Yeah.
All right, sure looks like we're live. So this is the big day of Shadowlands, the new expansion from World of Warcraft. It's also the first day I'm streaming with the new setup. So we'll see how this goes. Right now, I am really just throwing crap in the bank. It is currently 5:37. It is expected that the expansion will actually launch at 6 p.m. That is Eastern time. So I am probably going to need more bank space at some point, but we will not be running into that particular barrier today. Let's check this item, actually. 56 head. Yeah, but we have 110 head. So honestly, that I don't know that this is hugely better. I mean, this is tied to the Heart of Azeroth, which I don't know if that's even going to continue to be a thing at this point. We have new weapons, so we'll put the Legion legendary weapons away. And some amount of this stuff is actual that I don't want to put away yet. Some amount of this stuff is actual trash that I like this. I don't actually need that anymore. Not at all clear on what this item ever did. I never actually got this to work. I should send this guy some bandages, and I might actually end up doing that. In the meantime, 49 or below. None of the characters that would need it can use it anymore, so we'll just not worry about that. All right,
Go
so
get him, champ.
we appear to have roughly 20 minutes, so let's log out, hop in. This has been happening all day with the tailor who can send over some bandages. A lot of people waiting right now. Send both of those because I can just make more. This is my tailor. This is the guy that's got all the cloth. I think the initial quest, this is what I'm hearing anyway,
What's up?
will be handed out here in the capital city, whichever capital city that happens to be. And then it will direct you to Ice Crown, where you will meet with Bolvar. And he will send you to Shadowlands. Ooh. I don't even know where I got this stuff. we're going to send it to the tailor who can actually use it. I actually have the pattern for the embroidered deep sea satin bags, which is, as far as I've seen, the biggest bag in the game. But I haven't gotten tailoring to the right level yet. The character we are going to be playing with tonight is the... It's slightly irritating, but not a huge deal. The character we'll be playing with tonight is the Hunter, because it is easy mode, and the first time through that content, I would prefer to be playing with the high survivability character. Also, the Hunter is one of my 2 currently max level characters, soon to not be max level anymore. 2 of those characters I know what Covenant I'm going to go with, and the Mage I'm just not sure. I don't feel like there's a natural fit for a mage in any of the 4 covenants necessarily, but we have, I haven't explored them or played in the beta or anything like that, so that could be wrong. So we'll find out, and we may be hitting some login problems, which don't be shocked if that happens tonight. So, I know a lot of people like to play music on their streams, and I'd like to as well, but unfortunately, Twitch is cracking down on that, and I don't want to deal with that. So, I have not yet found a source of 100% royalty-free music that isn't that's listenable. Okay, we might be having a problem. All right, so let's start the client over. Like I said, I'm not shocked by this particular turn of events. I would sure like to be in at 6, however. So under no circumstances should the loading take this long. Okay. We might be having a problem. This is some top quality content right here. Sorry about this. But it's literally Blizzard's fault. So I don't really see much to do except wait a minute and see if it figures it out. Or I can restart the client again. So something I noticed since coming back, and I've been back for about 2 months now, is that there's actually a fair amount of lag on these servers, more so than I think was is reasonable to expect with a game this mature and well supported. So, and I noticed that as recently as literally today or last night at least in Ice Crown, where it got super laggy fighting the Ice Crown bosses or rares or whatever they are. World server is down. Fantastico. Alright, so
Look, Tom. String.
Alright. Let's not be that guy on the giant mount blocking access to the mailbox for everybody. As you can see, this is just looking at the chat. Holy cow. Alright, so we're having a significant lag spike here, and we're talking about that in the zone chat right now. Let's see if we can alleviate that a little bit by going down to Razor Hill. Since we do have a few minutes, and I want to get that stuff out of the mail. This is the character I have played a lot the last couple of 2 days or so, 2 or 3 days. Because I wanted to get one more character to the cap. This is like the natural time for that. There we go. This was like the natural time for that to happen. I guess I could go here. It doesn't really matter. Since this is not the character I'm going to play. I mean, with all the XP buffs and stuff like that, leveling was pretty easy. I did have War Mode on as well, which gives you another 10 or 15% or something like that. That helps quite a bit over the course of leveling 20, 30 levels. I still wasn't doing it in the 5 hours that some people are doing it, but that's not particularly surprising either. So hopefully the server did not just take another shit. Everybody and their mother who is, and literally in some cases, who streams WoW is going to be streaming it tonight. So, let's see if we get, I guess this is a good time to take care of this thing, since we're waiting anyway. So it's my hope, I mean, I do anticipate congestion problems, but it is my hope that those congestion problems do not extend to fighting with getting logged off the entire night. Because that's ridiculously frustrating if that happens. Where did that go? Step away for one moment. Well, we'll see how this goes. World server is down. Okay. Let's try it again. Since this happened a couple minutes ago and we just basically hammered on it until it let us in. It is my intention to not log off again for however long I can stand playing. We'll see how long that is. All right. And as you can see, possibly, The quality of zone chat is exactly what you would expect from World of Warcraft. Well, that's a problem. So right now we're just, let's grab the mail, but right now we're just waiting. These, well, that's interesting. UI got reset somehow. This does mean or suggest that I should be taking a look at add-ons. So let's take a quick look at that. Okay. We're about 7 minutes to go here as of this exact moment. So I am, incidentally, it is not my intention to rush through this content, but I would like to be not too far behind at the same time. All right, that works. All right, I probably should have checked add-ons when I was in earlier. So... Just doing the social media thing right now. I got rid of all the quests. I'm going to not track this since it's just going to be in the way. And I... Oh, what the fuck? All right. So that's done. All right. Anyway, that is not a quest. That's a quest I picked off out of dungeon slumming in the last couple of weeks, I think. I wanted the. Ironically, I think I did it with this character, and I don't have it on the hotbar. I wanted the Twilight Drake, among other things. So I went and did some old raids, some of which, for the Twilight Drake specifically, you can pretty much just walk into the door of this old Wrath era raid, shoot the boss, and that's it. I think I one or two shot at him. So, and 2 minutes, according to the clock. The big streamers are all out, and it looks like, in fact, WoW is at this exact moment the #1 game on Twitch, even though the expansion is not live for another couple of minutes. So, by a lot, actually, by like 600K. So we'll see what that turns into, but and hopefully somebody will tune in to me tonight. If not, the stream will stay up however long Twitch keeps it, which is not forever, and it will stay up on the YouTube channel, Ardwolf Digital, in perpetuity. So I did dump all the BFA quests except the BFA quests on the one character that I intend to continue doing BFA content with, which is that mage. Just because I would like to get the unlock for the Sandalari Trolls. I like the Sandalari Trolls. I think they're pretty cool. And unlocking them is the most time-consuming Horde allied race to unlock. And I'm, as far as I can tell, about halfway through it. I could be wrong about that, but I feel like I'm about halfway through it. I just finished the Zandalar Forever achievement today. So you need that and the war campaign, both the 8.0 and 8.1, I think, war campaign segments. I've never done any of the war campaign, so we'll see. My anticipation is that the BFA zones will be totally abandoned, pretty much starting in about 1 minute. So, and it is 6 o'clock. What I'm showing here is network time. So we'll see. Already people going bananas. The Death Rising event, that's the launch event, ended, I believe, supposedly about an hour ago. I finished it up not that long before that point, actually. I wanted one more piece of gear out of the Ice Crown vendor. And
Champion, the veil between our world and the Shadowlands has been sundered. The Ebon Blade stands ready. I await you in Orgrimmar. Come, before the icy grasp of death claims all of Azeroth.
Okay, is that in here?
The stronghold of the Ebon Blade,
No.
has moved to Ice Crown Citadel. My Death Gate will take us there. High Lord Bolvar Foredragon has recovered from his battle with Sylvanas Windrunner. He awaits us, along with our allies.
so here's the Death Gate to Arcaris. This will take us to... I gotta remember my keys here.
Before her minions abducted key leaders, the Banshee Queen attacked Icecrown. She cut a path to the frozen throne and seized the Helm of Domination. Look to the sky and you will see the results of her actions. I have never beheld anything like this.
Okay. So we are officially starting Shadowlands.
The peace remains tenuous. These are troubled times. Our people need stability, alliance and horde alike.
Lorthamar appears to become much more prominent here. Let's,
all have a duty to...
Alright, complete the ritual at the Frozen Throne to open the rift into the Maw.
When the Banshee shattered the helm, it tore again.
Obviously in our own instance here.
Through the veil between our world
We will be sitting
and
through the
Shadowlands.
any cinematics that play.
During my vigil upon the Frozen Throne, I caught fleeting glimpses into the realms of death. Among them, I saw a place of inescapable darkness. That is where you must go if you are to save those.
Did we have to
Silence
save
has taken.
Anduin?
Together, we can open the way. Place the shards of domination around the circle of runes. Then the ritual can begin. When the helm rested upon my head, it took all my will to keep its insidious power in check. Many times, I nearly faltered. I could sense a dark presence at the edge of my consciousness.
Okay.
Not Arthas, not Ner'zhul. Something else. It is that very presence I sense lurking beyond the shattered sky above.
It is always going to take longer to do this stuff the first time.
I dare not travel with you, even free of the helm. I fear I would become bound to the will of its true
At least we
master.
presume the true master here is presumably the
But
jailer,
this threat cannot be left
who
unchecked.
is basically Satan.
Therefore you must venture where I cannot. The dangers you face will be considerable. Alone, you may well be outmatched. To aid in this task, the Knights of the Ebon Blade shall lend you their strength. Darian Mograine has volunteered to fight at your side.
The Ebon Blade does not fear death, here or in realms beyond.
Alright, so there's a fourth one.
Living mortals were never intended to cross beyond the veil. Where you are going, you may be unable
They spent,
to
I felt,
return.
a decent amount of
But there
time
is
foreshadowing
another
this in the
course.
BFA zone,
Death
even in the initial
comes to
zones.
claim Azeroth.
Alright, one
Falls
more.
to you to defend. The path opens.
Your courage will be remembered, champion. Aldiel Shalar.
Find those who were taken and bring them home.
Rescue the others. The Banshee is mine to kill.
Tyrande, don't do this!
For it is our Veranol!
We cannot lose you to the darkness.
Okay, here is our very first Shadowlands load screen and cinematic. Small fuzzy person. Okay.
You made it through the rift. Good. I doubt this mission could succeed without you. No sign yet of the High Priestess. Perhaps she charged ahead into the chaos. A shadow of hope remains. We are driven by a single purpose.
Alright, so let's take a look at the map where we can't see very much. Death Knight rallied and Moss-sworn forces slain. Okay. This guy pep talk.
Fight your way
Okay.
out of here. We will meet you ahead.
I'm out of range. I must get closer. Too far away.
Alright, let's grab the loot.
Regroup with your fellow knights. We will not be far behind. We know much about sacrifice.
Yes.
Alright, here's another one.
We are establishing a forward position. Go. Make
I'm out
sure
of
we
range.
hold it.
I don't have a target.
I'll make sure that I get lightless silk, huh? Okay.
Too far away.
This clarion will signal the Ebon Blade to converge
Four
on
more
your
of
foe.
those.
Use it wisely.
Moss-sworn forces. Well, that's pretty cool. It's all cool looking. One of the advantages that I have as a hunter is the ability to tag stuff from a distance. It's credit for the kill the way kill
I require
attribution
cover.
occurs nowadays. We're going this way. No sense fighting him by myself if I don't have to. I'm like
I need to target something
weeks
first.
after playing this character at all, so I'm super rusty. Shrouded cloth. Okay, so that's another new one.
Let's get moving before reinforcements arrive.
So that looks good. I need one more of these things.
I require a target.
Alright, so that's that. And looks like we've got... Looks like we have some miscellaneous... What look like rares here? We're already 10% of the way through the level. And I'm not exactly going ahead of the curve here. Alright, regroup with Moraine, which is right here.
Harness your hate. Make it useful. We are two. We are vastly
Clue
outnumbered.
found.
Let's try not to draw unwanted attention. Keep an eye out for clues that point to frost magic. Looks like the work of our friend, the Lord Admiral. The conflict seems to move in this direction. We should follow the trail before it grows cold. More of Lady Proudmoore's handiwork. It would be unwise to break the enchantment. Let's move along. The Lord Admiral is truly formidable. We've bested one of these monstrosities. Hold, up ahead! It's Lady Proudmoore!
Okay, alright, so here's Jaina.
The time for dreaming is over. We all have our
Assist
goals.
Jaina.
We can't stay here.
Okay.
Can you walk, Thrall?
I will manage. Thank you for coming to my aid, Jaina.
Something's flying at us from above!
They found us. Be ready.
Alright,
Struggle
here's
all you like mortals.
those flying
You cannot
things.
escape your fate.
I'm on shore. Thanks for stopping by. I'm not paying too close attention to the chat. I apologize. But I'm A, trying not to waste time, and B, trying not to waste time by getting killed unnecessarily.
The change will be eternal.
I don't have a target.
We're overrun. I'm getting us out of here.
I need to target something first.
Place your images behind to keep them distracted.
Okay.
The illusion won't hold for long. Hurry.
So,
The true battle lies ahead. I will never forget.
escort
A
the
single
assembled
spark
forces.
can set the
Okay.
world aflame. What would you ask the daughter of the sea?
Alright, there's some kind of weird...
There's a cave just around
Okay.
the bend. With any luck, we can reach it before
Screwed
they
up my
notice.
camera.
Let's hope so. Our captors won't be pleased you managed to slip past them again.
Yeah, so the way mob tagging works now is anybody, or at least the first so and such number of people that tag in on a mob get credit on a mob. So,
Hold off these fiends!
I require a target.
getting locked out of
I need to target
kills
something first.
just because you
So
didn't
much for remaining
tag it
unnoticed.
first doesn't
Let's
seem to
hurry.
be a major problem anymore from what I've seen from the playing for the last couple of months.
Escaped before.
Indeed. I've broken free countless times.
We will, by the way, there will be a video. I might do it as a live stream.
We can't stay long.
It was my
but
intention to
should
do it
buy
as a
us little
video
time.
tomorrow,
Another ambush! Bring them down!
which will be the giveaway. So we will be doing that on the YouTube channel. For those anybody watching who's not a YouTube regular, that is the Ardwolf's Lair YouTube channel. There's the giveaway for reaching
I need to
3,000
target something
subscribers,
first.
which is a big deal for
Lord Admiral,
folks playing tabletop war
did you
games.
see any sign of the Night Warrior?
Where are we
Taranda,
going here?
Here. No, I have not.
She leapt into the rift just ahead of
So
us.
we're like not in an instance with other players, unless we're already behind everybody, which is not
It
impossible.
is true.
We're in some
An
kind of
ancient
private
ritual
instance here, as far
infused
as I
her
can
with
tell.
incredible power. I fear it may be growing beyond her ability to contain it.
than you
Your
think.
cell awaits, mage. The jailer has plans for you.
I've had enough
can't
of your
attack that
cages,
target.
fiend.
There is nowhere to run. Nothing escapes the law. These allies of yours are insignificant. You will all end up in chains.
Not if we edge you first.
Oh, nice.
I don't have a target.
To resist.
In here.
This reminds me somewhat of the opening of Warlords of Draenor, where you're kind of riding along on this
We should be safe enough here for the moment.
sort of story
When you
train.
first arrived, I wasn't sure if you were even real, or if you were just another
I saw
illusion
that
meant to
there is a new
torment us.
EQ2 expansion coming. I have not really looked into it at
I was
all.
beginning to lose hope that I'd see anyone
But I was
from our
slightly
world
tempted
again.
to at least investigate it. I mean, I haven't played EQ2 in years, but now is not the right time. When is that thing going to launch? Do we know? Because I have
will
not
do
looked
what
at
I
it closely
can.
enough to know.
Be careful who you trust.
All right, speak with Jaina.
The
Blah, blah, blah.
Alliance
This is the
will
Forlorn Respite. Tell me
I
about
know
this
what
place.
must
Blah,
be
blah, blah,
done.
blah, blah. Where
Very
are
well.
we? Okay, so this is Gorgoa River of Souls.
Denizens call this realm the Maw. From what I have gathered, it was intended as a prison for the most foul, irredeemable souls that ever existed.
Something has changed. Pure, noble souls are being held captive here as well. They cry out in torment.
Indeed. And one of their tormentors, and ours, is Sylvanas Windrunner. It seems she has made a powerful ally. The Shades whisper of someone called a jailer. Control your power. The jailer rules this realm. We know little about him, but it's clear he has taken a special interest in us. He has personally overseen our...
It would be a tactical mistake
We have
for them
endured
to
countless torments.
release an EverQuest
At
2
times,
expansion
it felt as
particularly
if we
close
were
to a
being
WoW expansion.
tested.
So February
For what
sounds
purpose,
reasonable.
I cannot say.
Whatever this jailer and the...
Other captives.
The Alliance will endure. I caught glimpses of Bane and Anduin. But I have found no means of leaving them all. I can only manage to teleport short distances. This nightmare feels inescapable.
Countless souls are now pouring into this realm. Some have been here for untold ages. Perhaps one of them knows a way out.
So one of the
can
things about the
scarcely
Maw,
imagine the
which is a
horrors such
zone in
spirits
the
have endured.
expansion. What is
I
this?
fear there's
Ebon the
nothing
Cleric.
left of them
Someone
to
said-
save.
oh, okay, cool.
They manifest as malevolent
You're
shades
unable
that
to mount
wander the
at all
darkness.
in this zone.
I doubt they'd willingly help us.
Knights of the Ebon Blade have ways to compel the dead to speak. If we seize one of them, we can extract its secrets.
A
All right.
long road lies before us.
For us, there's no peace, no rest.
Okay, Malice Shadows. Is that up here? That's kind of what it sounds like. Oops. tag in on those. Nice. So another thing that is, I think, kind of a new feature in this particular. Do they still make the old expansions all free when the new expansion comes out? Because that was something that EverQuest 2 always did, and then they stopped doing that, I think, for an expansion or two. But now WoW has actually done that, which was never the case before. But, you know, 8 expansions in, they kind of don't have the choice.
Useless.
All right.
These souls are too fragmented. There must be another way. This target poses a considerable threat. I will signal the Ebon Blade for assistance once we engage it.
Alright, so this is the Tormented Amalgamation. It is, in fact, pretty tough. A couple different players. Looks like a couple different players wailing on it.
Now, bend it to your will. Harness your hate. Make it use. Nice. You're coming with us.
So we gotta go back to see Jaina now, who I think is down here in this hole in the wall. I mean, it can be kind of fun doing content that you out-level. That's kind of one thing I liked about the pre-Cataclysm experience, was that you out-level content. That is the case again. You can actually, although now you can choose
We cannot let the world fall to darkness.
whether you want to scale to the content or not, and at least while you're leveling, and I like that. I like that you have the
Once we
choice.
find Anduin, my
Reach
staff
the
will serve
upper
as an anchor for
tramaculum.
me to teleport us back to safety.
All right, I don't know what that is, but it
Set.
sounds
Let's get moving.
disturbingly like testiculum. So I am. So I have been saying on previous WoW streams that I don't like some of the changes that they've made to the Hunter in particular. And one of the changes that I don't like is that the aspect of the cheetah is now a bullshit thing, like a 2 or 3 minute cooldown. I don't like that. You hardly ever get to use it now. Before, if you knew you were going to be doing a lot of running, you could turn it on and then turn it off when you got to where you were going. And I liked that. And that would be super helpful right here, too, where you can't mount. One of the many, many, many ways in which I really like the classic better. I don't want to overstate that, actually. There's a lot of ways in which retail is noticeably totally better than classic ones, but the Hunter class is not one of them. I think the Hunter was more interesting and more fun to play in classic than it is now. Let's check this. We have acquired a staggeringly small amount of stuff. As long as I get fabric, that's cool. I want to be able to funnel the fabric to the tailor character and then make bags.
This is the Tramaculum. Here, souls are tormented,
which go for
twisted into wretched
fucking
shapes.
stupid amounts of money.
Last I saw Anduin, they were taking him to the
I
tower.
require a
above.
target.
We need to find a way up there.
We discovered the testiculum. Viper Dave, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, sort of. It's kind of a long story, which I may tell on video at some point.
Here.
The boom mic is new, though. Actually, it's the same microphone,
I sense
it's just the
tendrils
boom
of
is new.
magic tethering this room to the tower. It should take us there.
Oh, okay. I'm tempted to walk on that trap to see how much damage it does. But I also don't want to die and cost myself a lot of extra time.
There's Anduin.
Sylvanas, what does she want with him?
Oh, I don't know. I really couldn't tell you.
Hold here.
I don't know what anybody wants with that guy.
The way forward will not.
You won't succeed.
Such a narrow vision. You disappoint
Yeah,
me.
they changed the way Sylvanas looks.
No matter. We will find what we seek. In another.
Anduin! How badly are you hurt?
I will live. I'm relieved you're all safe.
Really, it's the haircut that
These
makes him
bonds are too
so
strong
eminently
to break
punchable.
by force. We must find a way to free him.
He is the most punchable fictional character in World of Warcraft. Alright.
Be vigilant.
Okay, so. Looking at. Requires the Mossworn key. Alright, so what are we doing here? Shackled souls and Afflictor's key. Alright, so there's no key there. We still need the key. I think I probably do. Alright.
Find the cave on the other side of the chasm. Our allies will protect you there.
One of the cool things about the, this has kind of always been the case, this isn't really a new feature of the Hunter, at least the Beast Mastery Hunter, is that basically all of your abilities can be activated on the move. I could use an eyebrow trim, that's possible. That might be a light issue more than anything else.
I need to target
I definitely need
something
to
first.
shave.
I don't have a target.
Alright.
I must get closer. I require a target.
These guys don't all drop these keys. Alright, so it looks like, Looks like there's more than one person in each cage.
Ebonblade forces are positioned nearby. They will defend you.
Target something first.
I did go through... Oh. So that's a lore thing. I did go through... Alright, how do I get up there? This is always the question of this shit. Or do I have to go back up? I might. I'm getting a nice amount of this fabric.
Too far away. I must get closer. I'm out of range. I require a target.
How many of these keys do I have left? I gotta have plenty of keys.
I don't have a target.
Your guards are broken.
So that's
Hurry,
that.
before the guards return.
I require a target. I don't have a target.
Alright, this is the important one. Did I not get that? I think I did not.
I need to target something first.
Alright, so there's the key I've been looking for. This zone makes me want to put... ask to cheat on fire. Yeah, I mean, that broken economy thing is something that's the problem with a lot of these games that have been around for a long time. The only one where it's not really broken, although you might look at the prices and think that it is EVE Online, because the economy is entirely player-driven in EVE. Virtually everything that you can buy, there are some exceptions, but generally speaking, almost everything that you can buy in EVE is something that was made by a player somewhere. All right.
A just cause is always worth fighting for. Never lose hope.
All right, do I have to do these things first? Yes, I guess so.
Thank you, champion. I feared I would never be free of those shackles.
We should move quickly. Are you fit to travel?
Victory.
My ability
Light.
to teleport is limited.
I will be
here.
fine. Once
I
this
should be able
place is
to open a
behind us.
portal back to my
Lead
staff's location.
All
His
right.
wounds look serious, Thrall. Let me tend them.
We know much about sacrifice. Speak. How do we leave this place?
Futile! The path sealed long ago.
So there is a way out. Tell us where to find it.
Waystone! Got to Cauldron!
I actually don't feel like the WoW economy at this point is totally hosed. It's not in fantastic shape, but
Nothing escapes.
yeah.
All's not lost. Could you make sense of what it said, Lord Admiral?
The cauldron it spoke of lies beyond the River of Souls. I believe Bane is being held captive there.
Then it seems our course is clear. We are driven by a single purpose. Retribution.
A long road lies before
These
us.
missiles alone to their fate.
All right.
Our remaining forces will remain on guard here. Signal us when you find this waystone.
All right. I guess I go out this way, I think. Well, there doesn't appear to be another way out of here, so I guess so. Okay.
You're troubled, Thrall. What is it?
Still no sign of Tyrande. We cannot leave her alone.
Well, hey, she jumped in, so that's
Agreed.
as far as I'm concerned. That's
We
her
have no
problem.
idea how to find her. We will do our best, but this waystone may be our only means of escape. If there's a way out of the Maw, then there has to be a way back in. We will return for her.
Well, getting back in seems to be very... How you do that seems to be very obvious. Just die. Of course. This is an opportunity to ruminate on the philosophical meaning of death in the World of Warcraft.
Souls will be
Since nobody ever really dies. Who's this person?
Wretched? I heard you were soundly beaten by a force of wretched champions, witch.
You will pay for that insult! The skies of your world will be darkened by the wings of my Morsworn!
For Azeroth!
Drown! Drown among the souls of the damned!
What is this madness?
This sound! It's unbearable!
Keep moving!
I seem to not be in an instance that contains more than a couple of additional people. A really good use of the sort of weird lighting that you see a lot in World of Warcraft, actually. Where here they're kind of really making it work.
On the precipice above! Is that?
The jailer.
He has Bane.
Is he dangling Bane? Yes, he is. Okay.
We cannot let the world fall.
Native mortal. I find your spirit unworthy. Bane! No!
His His wounds are mending, but his spirit remains weakened. I've never seen anything like it.
I believe I have. In a place very far from here. Well met. Bromcar. Let honor guide your path.
Too far away.
A crossbow?
I don't have a target.
I prefer to strike my enemies face to face. I suppose it's got heft to it. Let's see what else we can find, though. I've never been one for staves, but at least it won't break in a melee. Let's keep looking.
I require a target. I need to target something first.
A serviceable weapon.
I require
Though
a
I've
target.
never understood why the Alliance seems so fixated with swords. Too much blade. This must be the dagger. Bane's blood still stains its blade. Too long a handle. Took better than nothing, I suppose. Let's take one more look.
I don't have a target. I need to target something first.
At last, a proper warrior's weapon. If the jailer comes, he will taste my steel.
So one of the things I'm noticing here is the amount of gold I'm getting for kills. It's a really high quantity.
When I break the blade, be prepared for whatever comes.
This curse is tearing his soul apart. You must defeat it quickly.
Well, it's just this mob stomping up and down on it probably isn't helping him either.
Do not let the jailer take you!
I require a
I think
target.
he's coming too. Bane, can you hear me?
They're all
I thought
so
my
cordial.
end had come. It almost did, were it not for
I
this
did try
champion.
Asheron's Call once. I played it for an hour or two, and I've done on a trial that somebody had offered me because I thought I would like it, but it was 15 years after the heyday of Asheron's Call. I think had I
Seek a way
encountered
stone
it
located beyond the cauldron. Have you seen it?
in its heyday, I think I would have liked it a lot, but I actually also think I like Dark Age of Camelot the best of those big three games that were ascendant at that time between Dark Age of Camelot,
What do you
EverQuest,
think it is?
Our way out of
and
here. We hope.
Asheron's Call. Asheron's Call was the one that sounded most appealing to me at the time. In retrospect, I think I like Dark Age of Camelot the
true
best. And
battle
honestly, I
lies
think
ahead.
Dark Age of Camelot in
Control
a lot of
your
ways
power.
has aged pretty well.
Will control you.
Jailers'
Except-
forces seem endless. There is no way
That,
we can fight
where
through
am I
them
going
all.
here?
Jailer,
Except that there's no
can you hide
population
us from
anymore.
their sight?
My spell will get us past most of his guards. But there will likely
I don't know if there's
be
no
some who
population,
can
but
see
there's no
through it.
population. There's no leveling population,
Stay
which
close.
makes that game
We can't afford
really
to draw
pretty
their
shitty.
attention. Hold here. Careful. These eyes can see through my spell.
The size of the jailer's
There's this
army
big-
rivals that of the Legion, and it's growing larger.
There's this So the leveling journey here in the expansion is not all you have to do. You actually have to finish the story to get to the end game
Worlds beyond our
content.
imagination.
You can run dungeons and stuff. Don't know if you can get into
here.
raids or... Oh, what's that?
To be forged into weapons.
Don't
for
know if you can get into the
jailer.
raid or not. The raid's not live for another
Despite
couple of
all
weeks. So.
Sylvanas has done, I never thought she'd be part of something like this.
I don't know if I'm going to end up participating in that or not, to be honest. I have raided before, but that was back in the Lich King era, and it does require a certain amount of time commitment. But I am in a guild that is what I would describe as a fairly casual
Look, on the platform ahead. That must be the Waystone.
raiding guild.
We need to reach it before the jailer takes notice.
Okay, now I know where I'm going. So I guess you end up coming back to the Maw after a while. What's this thing? Endurance? I don't even know what that's coming from.
The Waystone was said to be dormant, yet it seems to be reacting to our presence.
I think there's...
Can't find a way to activate it.
I think you end up coming back to the Maw later.
I don't think the stone is responding to us. I think it's responding to this champion.
Alright.
Sometimes we must fight for what we believe in.
When the jailer realizes our plan, he'll send all his forces against us. Our only chance is to keep them at bay long enough for the Waystone to fully charge. Every second counts.
First was responding to a mortal? Impossible. Mosswall, take them.
I can't attack that target. I don't have a target.
Hold the line! The Waystone must finish charging!
So that meter is presumably the Waystone charge.
I don't have a target. I need to target something first. I require a target.
One of the irritating things about the way the hunter works is when you are just like tabbing from target to target.
Our forces are vast, endless. We have stopped endless
I don't have a
armies
target.
before. We will never yield.
I need to target something first.
It's nearly charged! Do not falter!
I require a target.
Death comes to the soul of your world. All that
I don't have a
you
target. I require a
see,
target.
that you know,
I need to target something first.
be undone. Jaina, something's wrong. It seems the Waystone has stopped charging.
The stone responds to you, champion! Try to activate it while we hold off the jailer's army!
Cinematic time.
Nothing
That sounds awesome, actually. Like an awesome guild, actually.
yield to the inevitable.
They've stopped their advance. The light is with me, even here.
They're really trying,
Champion.
trying to make Anduin not a chump. interesting that they've chosen a figure as anthropomorphic as this to be their ultimate evil dude.
An agent of the Maw is attacking Oribos. Defend the Arbiter!
Hold. The Maw's power does linger upon
Okay,
them,
so this is
but I
Oribos,
sense-
the new expansion
No,
capital.
That cannot be possible.
Okay, try to communicate. So I guess that means talk to this guy.
Welcome to the Eternal City.
Possibly not a guy.
We must bring them to the
I don't know
overseers
who
at
it
once.
is. I've been unable to look this
Come
up.
with us, stranger.
But one of the voice actors in recent WoW content sounds a lot like Cyan Phillips. I don't think it is her, but it sounds a lot like her. I think I've only seen her in
The
two
reports
things
from our
ever.
squires were unmistakable. The Maw shuddered for a moment, as if reacting to some change.
An ill omen, to be certain. What can it mean? Overseers, this stranger appeared at the city's edge. I believe them to be a living mortal.
Another unexpected development. We shall see to their reception. Every soul has its place.
I don't know if this is the voice actor or not.
The purpose brought you to us. We all have a part to play.
Every attendant in Oribos is taught that the Maw is unbreachable. That the malevolent souls within were sealed away for all eternity.
This mortal's escape might mean the prison is weakening. If true, the Banished One could...
Cardelen, Kasher, purpose be praised. At long last, the Arbiter has stirred.
Okay, so I think the Banished One is supposed to refer to the
Wondrous
jailer, I
news,
think.
Honored voice. Mere moments ago, there was a disturbance at the boundary of the Maw. Then this mortal appeared, claiming to have broken free of it.
A living mortal? Surely their presence here serves the purpose. If the Arbiter reacted to their arrival, perhaps they are the key to waking her.
Is this mortal worthy
Might as well look
of
at the,
such an audience? They may prove to be an agent of the jailer.
It is the Arbiter's place to judge souls, Kasher.
Looking at the expansion map,
Not
well, I'm
ours. I will
stuck
bring
listening
this
to this
mortal
speech.
before her. With her voice have I spoken.
So there's 5 zones,
Blessed
kind of
be her
6,
voice.
which we may get to eventually.
Blessed
The
be her
6th
voice.
is Torghast, which I think is also not open yet, but I could be wrong about that. Actually, I think I am wrong about that. I think it is open now, but I think it's only partially open. You can only go down like to the first 3 or 5 levels or something like
Your
that.
path is chosen. I pray the Arbiter will awaken in your presence.
So now we're going to go see the Crucible.
Hear the words of
All right, so the Arbiter is the judge, you know, Saint Michael or something like that, where it judges dead souls and decides which of the zones of the afterlife the soul will be sent to. And the idea is that the really rotten sons of bitches go to the Maw, but now everybody goes to the Maw because the Arbiter hasn't actually been dormant for some time.
The glory that was. Step forward, that I may show you.
Oh, that's the Arbiter. Enchanting orchestral music.
For uncounted eons, the Shadowlands was in perfect order. Infinite afterlives, with Oribos, the eternal city, as the shining heart. Every mortal soul came before the Arbiter, and she, ever wise, experienced all that had shaped a soul in life. With this knowledge, she consigned every soul to the afterlife it justly deserved. Until... in that dread moment, our perfect order was shattered. And so it is that every soul, kind and cruel alike, is denied its rightful afterlife, and instead is damned to the inescapable torment of the Maw.
Well, that basically summed that up. Okay, so...
Now souls rich with anima travel only to the Maw. We have tried everything to stop it, to awaken our blessed Arbiter, to no avail.
Alright, affix the Helm of Domination fragment to the console. What console? Just happen to be carrying this around.
More outsiders. What have you done, mortal?
Be at ease. I am Bolvar Fordrak. These knights and I are here to help.
The touch of the Maw is upon their souls as well. But if they found a way to break free of its influence, perhaps they can aid us.
So it is kind of cool to see Bolvar again, who is a fairly cool character. Alright, so speaking of that, let's talk to him.
We stand together against the dark.
Establish portals back to Azeroth. Well, this sounds useful.
You seek to open a doorway back to the realm of the living. Oribos is crowded enough with so many brokers arriving every day.
Now, Karshare, be hospitable. Mortal, I suggest establishing your portals where you first arrived, just outside the city.
Okay. Okay. They like this landing thing. So can I actually see, so you can see these other things that we saw in the cinematic. I wonder if we can fly to them once flying is enabled, which is, I think, coming with the first content patch, I think.
I have opened countless portals in my lifetime, but never one that connected two planes of reality.
Yeah, so, I mean, the first time, I'm inclined to sit through it, especially since I'm streaming it.
Death is a power that offers new beginnings.
I am historically not a person that wants to sit there for the lore of these games, because generally speaking, I think it is not compelling. Actually, I've done more reading on, not really reading, but at least looking at videos. Okay, so there's a portal to Orgrimmar. This is presumably a portal to Stormwind. Alright, so we are not going, I see no reason to go back there at this time. Wait, that's a fucking death trap, isn't it? It is my intention to get as far as I can. I was going to say I wanted at least to get to Oribos, but we're at Oribos, so that's cool. I knew we started in the Maw, but I didn't see any. I didn't really watch much content on the actual like storyline or anything like that for Shadowlands. So I'm kind of coming to it fresh, so I don't mind sitting through the cutscenes. Now, on a second playthrough, I will totally skip all that shit. What am I doing? Visit. All right, so now we take the tour. This is where. Can I mount? No, damn it. All right. Hall of Curiosities, speak to the Fate Scribe. Hall of Shapes, Hall of Holding, and there's an innkeeper who I might use here. I don't know.
You honor me with your attention.
Honestly, probably not, because so the allied races are unlockable races that you unlock them through achievements. It's a little more complicated than that, but essentially you just play the game and you'll eventually unlock these allied races, and there's like 10 of them right now, 5 Alliance and 5 Horde. Each allied race has its own, special racial abilities, and the Volpera special racial ability is essentially an extra Hearthstone. It's this camp that you can strike wherever you want. It's as long as it's outside, it can be wherever you want. Okay, I gotta go this way. So it basically functions as an extra Hearthstone. I think it's on a 1-hour cooldown, which is a lot, but yeah, it's on a 1-hour cooldown. And the regular Hearthstone, I think, is now on like a 20-minute cooldown or something like that. But because of that, I don't know that I'm going to set Hearth in here.
How may I assist?
Do I have any trash to sell? I do. You can see that this is a newly leveled character by the amount of money he's got. Alright.
Please, do see me again.
What do I need to do here? What is it telling me to do? Visit the innkeeper. I visited the innkeeper. Oh, okay, I had to do that. So I don't know what all functions are available here in Oribos. Not all of these Bazaar Master.
It would be my pleasure to help.
Okay, so this is probably where you come to get various goodies. Polished pet charms. I think this is the pet battle
You struck a hard bargain.
Here's
Good show.
the barber chair. What else do I have to go visit? So in Dalaran, for example, you had pretty much all of the amenities of a capital except for the auction house. And in well, you had sort of separate faction cities for Battle for Azeroth.
The purpose reveals our way.
And I don't think there's an auction house there. But again, all the regular amenities were there. Now, if I have, I guess we'll find out.
Trust in the Arbiter.
All right. So, what am I doing? Return to the Enclave. All right. So that's what the mailbox looks like. thing I want to do here.
The purpose reveals our way. Obey the purpose.
All right. One thing I want to do right away, and I don't actually want to take the time to do this particularly right now, but now's when we're here. So it's better to do it now than have to come back for it later, is to visit the leatherworking and skinning trainers. The leatherworking trainer doesn't really matter if I get it right now. The skinning trainer, depending on how skinning is going to work in this expansion, I might need to. John Longshore, thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I will be, as I think I mentioned, it is my intention to keep streaming tonight for as long as I can stand it. Basically until my ass requires extraction from this chair. Or I need food or something like that. Alright, see, leatherworking's right here too, so I might as well grab it.
Undivided attention.
Alright.
Come back if you need any.
Alright, now I think I'm set to do skinning now. I just wanted to make sure. So that I didn't have to come back here or lose a bunch of time that could have, I could have spent gathering while I was doing the questing. So it is another thing that I won't typically decide to do on a second pass, is that I will pretty much do all the quests. Alright, so Shadow, what does this mean? Crafting this will grant two... Ooh, cool. Okay, so desolate leather. Alright. So we need to talk to... back here.
And when she sundered the heavens, the sky above the citadel shattered.
Alright, that's a pretty impressive moment in the cinematic, by the way.
Appeared beyond the veil.
When Sylvanas breaks the helm.
Tell me, how did, if the Moor's influence bleeds into your realm, the balance between life and death will be broken?
Sent her agents
all you hold dear will be consumed in darkness.
Who caught them in
I'm really happy to get the boom mic finally set up. I've had it for a couple of weeks now. It got delayed in shipment, so it arrived like just before I was ready to pack everything up.
But not with chains. And they are noble, untainted by the Maw.
True, but it would seem this is the only clue our mortal friend has to follow.
Does this mean we have to go back to the Maw?
It falls to us to open the way for them.
Overseer Karcher, take this mortal to the Ring of Transference. Use our anima reserves.
Okay,
to
so
open
that's another thing, is that the intention, at least the first time you go through this content, is that you'll proceed through the zones in a specific zone order.
Reserves. Surely we should be more.
Shut up.
See it done, Karcher. With her voice have I spoken.
I have been instructed to assist you.
Yeah, move it along.
Mortal. I will show you the way.
So, not really, other than the just before launch login problems with the world server seem to have gone down a couple of times. I really haven't seen any problems, and we are now an hour and 10 minutes in to expansion. I'm trying. So one of the things, there's gonna be choke points, right, where you are competing for mobs or spawns or drops or something like that, and I don't really want to have to deal with that. So one way to get around that is to work ahead and kind of get ahead of the game. All right.
Here, mortal.
Do I go here?
This teleporter will convey you to the Ring of Transference.
Everybody here talks so slow. Shit. All right. Do I have to click on it? Apparently I do. All right, where's this? Huh. Okay.
The purpose must be followed.
All right, open the gateway to Bastard.
We have precious little anima to spare. But the honored voice has blessed your mission, so we will use what we have. We will call down one of the soul conduits for use as a gateway to Bastion. These paths have been dormant for some time.
I get why they're trying to make them sound serene.
Unexpected.
And that makes sense. But I want to move it along, right? If I want to get ahead of the leveling surge, then I want to move as fast as possible. At the same time, it's the first time I'm going through it, so that's going to slow things down. So here's a flight master. Where can I fly? Nowhere. Okay. Alright, do I activate this thing? Okay. So Bastion is like it's like the heaven-like place where is ruled by these allegedly angelic beings. And then there's like the Maw, which is like hell, and there's 2 like undead zones as far as I can tell, and then I forget what it's called. Ardenweld, which is like the nature heaven. Alright, so what am I doing? Exactly?
Greetings.
Alright, journey to Bastion. Send me there. Alright, so... this is interesting. So I guess I fly through that thing and end up in Bastion. I adore flying as a mechanic, a travel mechanic. I really love that there are flying mounts in WoW, and that they have really gone a long way to supporting those flying mounts. And it makes new expansions a little bit frustrating because you don't have access to that mechanic. That's by design. They do that because there are reasons, but...
By the Archon, the way is open?
Alright, so if I were to try and go back, how do I do that? Is there like a person here? Maybe not yet.
What is on your mind? Keep a calm mind.
Level 51. Alright,
Deep
speak with
breaths.
this person.
I will ascend. It is
So I
my
think she
pleasure
becomes,
to
like a
welcome you to
sidekick.
Bastion. Though you are like no soul I have ever seen before. No matter. You are to become one of the Kyrian. It is our sacred charge to bring mortal souls before the Arbiter for judgment. It has been an age since we last welcomed a new arrival. The greeter will
dead
tell
person.
you more as soon as we awaken it.
That Centurion Colossus. There's all kind of stuff here. So I do have this is from an add-on called Handy Notes, which just got updated today.
The drought holds strong. We must find a solution.
Alright, collect anima from nearby
Centurions. Is there any
Centurions.
anima for the greeter?
Yes. Take my barrel. Centurions will share. Hold tight now. No anima must fall.
Okay. Really am out of the area. Didn't realize
My anima for Bastion.
Have enough. We wake Greeter now.
Okay.
Anima reserves now nominal. Initializing.
Okay. So interesting that a lot of these Bastion and really Ouroboros too have this sort of robotic look to
What
them.
knowledge do you seek?
It's a very interesting.
How may I assist you? It was Greetings, denizen of Azeroth. We have prepared a number of activities to help you acclimate to your new existence. Please visit each station to learn more.
So this is a shtick that might be amusing as you go to the different
station.
zones.
I will meet you there.
Like I said, there's...
Welcome, new aspirants, to the first step in your journey through Bastion. While you venture among us, we will teach you the virtues of purity, courage, humility, wisdom, and loyalty. You will cleanse yourself of your mortal flaws and ascend to a higher state of being, capable of performing our most sacred and
might as well get
difficult
moving.
task.
The audio will continue to play.
Step into the pool, friend.
Alright, what am I doing? Am I supposed to interact with something?
What knowledge do you bear? Go in service.
I serve not only Bastion, but
Okay.
all of the Shadowlands.
I feel like there's something I'm supposed to interact with here, and I'm not seeing it.
Step into the pool, friend.
Oh, I'm in the pool. Okay. Dum dum dum. I am not sure what to do here. I've talked to some of the people. I don't see anything interactable.
What is on your mind? May you succeed in your trials.
Well, that person appears to have done it. All right. Now I feel stupid. I just don't see. There's something in. Oh, here it is. Damn it.
Passing through the veil can be traumatic. Allow us to cleanse the pain of that ordeal.
Alright, so that's cute then. So that's done.
What is that? It looks like
Took me a second. I often miss that trigger,
twisted.
actually. Maybe I should move this
How
up
strange.
a bit.
Carry on with your learning. I will meet you near the greeter.
Now here it's obvious what you have to click on.
The Vespers of Bastion are no
Giant bell.
ordinary instruments. Their voices bolster the spirit and draw forth the lingering burdens of one's former life.
That's pretty neat, though. And here's some...
All deeds from your previous
Scrolls.
life will be collected and stored. The archives compile the histories of countless mortal worlds, as seen through the eyes of aspirants like yourself.
That. That is... Herculon. Requires weak ammo times 10. So, it looks like he's some kind of special champion-type mob or something like that. That does not appear to be something that we need to worry about right this moment.
How may I serve you? Our purpose is to serve.
Kyrian, in service of the Maw? That cannot be.
What is the meaning of this?
They must have sensed that I enabled the greeter. I will handle this, mortal.
Why is this Nemesis unit active? We can ill afford this anima expenditure.
Goodbye.
Ascended One, this newcomer brings troubling news of Kyrian in the Maw. We must inform the Archon.
A grim fate. But if the Arbiter judge them deserving of it, then the matter is not our concern.
These were not prisoners, but willing servants. Surely this merits an audience.
There is but one way to earn an audience with the Archon. To walk the path and prove worthy of ascension. State your purpose.
All right.
You know the path better than most, aspirant. Archon's eyes upon you.
Alright, where are we going?
Follow the path. As if we have... We should be on our way.
Okay, where are we going? I don't know where we're going. Where are we going? Let's look at the map. It's nice when you follow them because they know where they're going and you
when
don't.
The drought began. None have ascended since. Our realm must appear pristine to you. Words cannot express what was lost. Wait. Let me show you. Allow me to show you the way.
Like Peter Frampton?
The future of Bastion is in our hands.
Alright, what am I supposed to do?
You are a sign of the winds.
click on
We
that.
are in the midst of an unspeakable tragedy. Come. We will seek out my soulbind, Pelagos, at Aspirant's Rest.
At least I can mount here. I really do like this mount. This is the Arcanist's Mana Saber. This is the mount that you get at the end of the quest line to unlock the Nightborn.
We have arrived.
Or Nightfall, or
Pelagos will
whatever
be
they're called.
eager to meet you.
Alright, where can I
It is an
fly?
honor.
Interesting. All the way back to Oribos. At some point, I will want to see what that looks like, but not right now. Alright, who am I looking for?
Clea! Thank the Archon. Pelagos began the ritual without you.
What? That fool. We have little time.
Alright. So...
The drought holds strong. We must find a solution.
Alright, rescue Pelagos, slay 12 memories.
Pelagos may soon succumb to doubt and fear. Make haste.
I don't have a target. I need to target something first.
All right.
I require a target. I don't have a target. I need to target something first.
Alright, so... Ah, okay, cool. There is a map of this place. Don't really need it.
I require a target.
I am amused that what that must have looked like to that poor Alliance fella that was just walking along and suddenly
I need to target something first.
Or her.
You are weak. Ascension will never be yours.
How's that for tuning?
I require a target.
My ear is yours.
Where's the excruciating memory? Apparently we're waiting for it to spawn. Well, these are cool fucking pets, aren't they? Jesus.
I don't have a target.
I'm gonna have to look into that. They look like the Skeksis from the Dark Crystal, except, you know, on fire. Wait for spawn.
You are weak. Ascension will never be yours.
Interesting voice actor choice again.
Your
I require a
failure
target.
is a stain on your soul.
Of course it's a memory.
No! No! I must not give in! Have you read it? That was too close for comfort. Thank you. I feel much better now.
Okay. Is that a... Yeah, okay. I did make a Demon Hunter, and I think I got her to about level 18 or something like that. Maybe 20. I really like the double jump and glide features of that particular race class combination. I guess you'd call it a class ability because your night elves or horde elf. You know, you're an elf one way or the other. But the rest of the elves do not have those neat abilities.
That was reckless, Pelagos. You would have fallen if not for that mortal.
I thought I could succeed on my own, but I was wrong. Share your words of wisdom.
Humble aspirant's legs. Okay, so these are not upgrades. This would have been a huge upgrade from my previous shit that I was using from prior to. Okay, so let's first of all look at this. You complete the Bastion storylines. All right, so sure, I can track that. All right, now let's look at that piece of gear. See, it's level 98, 25, 45 legs. Ugh. It's a pretty lateral upgrade, to be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna say no. I will stash it down here in inventory just to keep track of that stuff. But
how may I serve you? Archon's wisdom prevails. Go on ahead. Pelagos and I will make our way over on foot.
Okay.
Must we walk? I am fairly fatigued after my trial.
It was only a lateral upgrade because it was
part of your
upgraded to
training,
98
my friend.
randomly on the drop.
At which temple
All
do
right.
you train?
Oh, cool.
Clear skies, full
let's
heart,
assume-
can't lose.
What am I doing here? That's Elysian Thread and Cloud Strider Pelt. Does that mean I have to buy those items?
I bear more than just knowledge.
Alright, so that's that.
Return soon. There is much more to discover.
I think there's another one here.
I hope you find something useful.
Okay. That's... I'm gonna ride that. Let's look at this thing. I don't necessarily want to be having a big wild goose chase right now. Let's ride around for a minute. Anyway, one of the things I really like about this particular mount is that it is a flying mount, but doesn't look stupid when used as a ground mount.
I need to target something first.
Well, it's a very well-lit zone. There's no doubt about that. Ooh. We can be skin. I'm gonna have to shit. I'm gonna have to. Now I'm gonna have to start remembering to do that. In Legion, where I leveled this character the first time, there was an absolute shit ton of skinning to be had.
I don't have a target.
Alright. In Shadowlands, I have no idea. I have no idea what it will look like. So I'm gonna start skinning right away. If nothing else, I need the level to get up, so... Alright, so... Larion Plume... does appear to be in this zone.
I require a target. I don't have a target.
Alright, so it's that griffin looking thing.
To target something first. Don't have a target. I need to target something first.
Alright, so there's all the Cloud Strider pelts. What is this? I don't know what that is. There is no sense in not mounting here. Alright, what is this? Ritual participants, or ritual preparations. I don't know what that is. I don't know why it keeps disappearing.
I must get closer. I require a target.
Okay.
I don't have a target. I need to target something first.
I appear to need to tag those. Because they are not dropping their stuff. Alright, so that's that. So now we can go and turn that in.
We must all walk the path.
Well.
Go in service. trust the process.
Alright, that's not a lateral upgrade. That's a significant upgrade. I am not going to throw that away. I am unclear as to whether I will end up throwing it away or not. My guess would be no, because I can always stick it in the bank. But I'm not really sure yet. So, we will see. And we are about 2 hours in, so about an hour and 20 minutes. Hour and 40 minutes after launch. The longer this goes without any major problems, the more likely it is to continue going without any major problems. Okay, so we're having a party back there.
Are true. Come, let me look at you.
She said that in a slightly creepy way.
Approach the flame and follow the Watcher's instructions.
This should prove exciting.
Who's the Watcher? This is the Watcher. You have to click on something? I totally do. Uh-oh. Here's where it's gonna get ugly. Relive acts of service. Okay. Okay. Gaze into the flame once more. It's always been interesting to me, the sort of oddball choices that they've made for voice acting too. Like, some stuff is voice acted and some stuff is not, and I don't know why they made the decisions that they made. Something that I like in the Elder Scrolls Online is that everything is voice acted.
I don't have a target. I require a target.
Nonsense. Nope. Okay, that's another one. So it looks like this is the place where paladins are supposed to end up.
I need to target something first. I require a target.
Now's when we gotta kill the Alliance. That's
I don't have a target.
Interesting. Remember, we did just go through a big war, even though this character saw none of that.
Fascinating to have seen so much in so little time.
Did I not tell you? This one bears promise.
Speak. Okay. I would hear you.
Band of Chronicled Deeds. Alright, so this should be...
May the forge burn brightly.
Speak to Silka.
Do you think they will truly be able to help us?
Alright, so...
That is up to them. First, let them see.
Alright. Plus 25 stamina. Well... Again, that's a clear upgrade, so that's cool. The event vendors did not... Let's mount up since we're walking 210 yards. The event vendors for the Death Rising event didn't have rings or jewelry of any kind, so I did not have the opportunity to upgrade those. There were ways to do that. I just did not pursue those ways.
Ooh, hello again.
Since
Did
they
you make a list, Sika?
Have it? Yes. We've got a schedule to
involved
keep.
doing large
found you some
quantities
help.
of content. Okay, so what do we got going on? Come on. There is a chest over here, and I need to see what that looks like. Is it a chest? Scroll of Aeons. Loot 2 Purians in the center area and place them on the nearby tribute.
What shall we learn from
How
each
do I
other?
do that?
May we lift each other.
Mokra, go forth to victory.
Alright, well, guess we're not dealing with that. Ah, hold on, another quest over here. Guess we're not dealing with that right now. So I take these framed quest
How may I aid you? My hammer is yours.
symbols to mean those are like the main story quests. We'll have the opportunity to explore this stuff in greater detail later.
We must all walk the path.
We walk this path together.
Okay. I got no reason not to do the side quest at this point.
It is an honor. By the Archon's will.
Well, fuck it. We're going up this way. What am I doing in this zone? Glowing Viscera. Okay, so we're gonna collect these flowers.
I need to target something first.
Now, something else I need to remember. And we're gonna do it right now. Is that I can tame these things. Well, that sucks. That's fine. I can tame this one, too.
I require a target.
Skinnable? Nope.
I don't have a target.
What's up with that? There we go. And at some point I'll have to stop at the stable master to store these extra pets, because I do intend to keep my current pet as my main pet. It is kind of cool to have two identical pets, though. That's kind of neat. Like that one guy.
I'm out of range.
Okay, 22 out of 25 on that.
I must get
Pretty
closer.
close. Alright, so that is done. Need one more of those. Activate the anima extractors. That's something I had to do back in the town. This looks like a pretty big zone. So I'm curious to see if that continues to be the case. This is the anima extractor, right? Defend the anima extractor. From...
I need to target something first.
All right. Alright, so that's 3 things then that are ready for turn-in. It's interesting. Didn't even notice those. It'll be super, super interesting to fly through these zones when that becomes available. But presumably you're going to have to go through some... I don't know if it's going to be a Pathfinder achievement or not. There's going to be some kind of requirement to fly in these
You have need of
zones.
my hands? Take joy in your work and pride in your craft.
Oh, what do we do?
Fix forge!
Stewards exist exclusively to be of aid to us. They become rather depressed when they cannot perform their duties.
Carry raw materials. That's this thing. Carry them where?
What can I do? We've got a schedule to keep.
If you could tidy up a bit, I will have this forge lit in short order.
Clear the vents. This is one of those things where having particularly two huge pets doesn't get in the way. Okay, tidy up.
There we are. Speak. I would hear you. My hammer is yours, should you need it. How may I aid you?
Okay.
Zika will show you how to operate the forge.
I fit you in. What need?
Put bright things in the forge. Like what? Okay. So this looks like a mini game. You actually have to do this to craft like legendaries or something like that, because this sounds like a pain in the ass. Particularly when it's super crowded like this.
Come, I have need of your hands. Hold the armor steady now. I cannot work like this. I cannot work like this.
Okay.
Ah, it is finished.
Okay. So, another thing in the expansion is crafting legendary gear, and I have no idea how that's going to work either. There are already video tutorials. Too bad.
Take joy. Claire may be right to place our faith
there are
in
already
you.
video tutorials
Go
on
in
that
service.
subject, however. So.
Bye. Come back soon.
Okay, that's nice.
What is on your mind? We will fix this drought. We must.
I rather like the kinds of quests where I killed a
Time
bunch
to
of
put
stuff.
your new armor to the test.
I'm not even wearing it. Alright, so this is combat meditations completed.
Ho ho! Boom, I offer you my aid.
Okay.
I welcome you. Clear skies, full hearts.
I have to do 8 of these?
Archon guide you, as it must be.
Initiating humility sequence.
At which temple do you train?
Initiating Humility sequence.
Well, it's interesting that they're thanking me for beating them.
It is an honor.
It is an honor. I wish you enduring resolve.
Initiating humility sequence.
Alright. Gotta do several more of those.
I welcome you. Trust the process. It is an honor.
Oops. Didn't actually need to feign death there, huh? Okay, that's 7 of 8. I have to find another one.
I welcome you, as it must be.
Training protocol is completed.
One of the things I heard was that the mobs were real tough, and I'm not really seeing that.
Challenge accepted. I will use level 3 training protocol.
So just level 3 means she's the toughest one. Maybe.
Training protocol is completed. This combat sequence ends.
Yeah, that does appear to be the case.
Challenge accepted. I will use level 2 training protocol.
Not sure. This one feels much less tough than the other one.
Training protocol.
I guess all this
completed.
fighting stuff is just
This
to give
combat
the
sequence
dead paladins
ends.
something to do.
Challenge accepted. I will use level 3 training protocol.
I can't attack that.
What do you mean I can't attack that? Now I can
Challenge
attack that.
accepted. I will use level 1 training protocol. Training protocol is completed. This combat.
Yeah, there's not a huge difference between these. These are all pretty much the same fight as far as I can tell. Maybe using different abilities or something like that, but it's from my end, it's not looking noticeably different.
completed.
Maybe it would from
This combat
for a
sequence
melee
ends.
character.
Greetings, my friend.
Initiate
Together, we can achieve
The
anything.
future of Bastion
Okay.
is in our hands.
Challenge
Hope that
Athos.
nothing, mortal.
Oh, that's this dude.
Your training is incomplete.
That never gets easier to watch.
A necessary lesson in humility.
Okay, so I didn't have to actually beat it.
Archon's wisdom prevails.
90. What do we got in that slot for hands? 100. So 1731.
Initiating humility sequence.
Inferior all around to what I got. So
speak. I will hear you.
There.
I will meet you there, aspirant. Be ready for a challenge.
All right. Let's take care of this other thing first. This might not be a good decision, but it's not a big deal. Worst case, it's a little bit of time.
Kind of
hard to see the
I will reflect on this
cultivated wind blossom. All right, that is far away, and we're not doing that right now. Let's go now. Go back down here. Let's do suggested reading. Ready for turn. Okay. Since this is what looks like a side quest, I'd like to get rid of it.
I welcome you. Trust the process.
All right, does indeed look like a side quest. All right, so now we go back this way. And go talk to somebody. Alright, where am I going? I think the zone is intended to feel kind of stifling. Dog's barking, so I may have to step away for a moment and let her out.
Allow me to show you the way. Deep, I have readied some items in the next chamber. They will help you prepare.
Including some wind chimes and a gift box. Okay.
I serve not only Bastion, but all of the Shadowlands.
Excuse me.
In the chamber below, you will confront and subdue your deepest memories. Few aspirants advance to this trial so quickly. If you succeed, you will have proven yourself to the Ascended.
So it'll be interesting to see if this reflects something that I've actually done with this character. My guess would be it won't. Do I have to wait for her, or what? Ah, okay.
You must delve deeper. Try again.
Okay, so it's going to be a symbolic thing then.
There is still more you must pull from yourself. Open yourself to it.
I don't have a target.
Okay.
There. This is the moment you must overcome. Rest now. It is finished.
So it would be nice, I don't know if this will actually happen or not, it would be nice to have done the requirements for flying in these zones when flying opens up in these zones.
You
I
are a
don't know if
sign
that'll
of
actually
the winds
happen.
of change.
You will learn the following. Okay. Resonating arrow. Okay, so each covenant has a couple of abilities it will give you. One is from the covenant, and one is from the covenant, but varies from class to class. This looks like... Okay, so this looks like it's the class ability for the hunter. Fill the area with echoing anima for 10 seconds. This effect causes your attacks to ignore line of sight to enemies in the area, and you have 30% increased critical strike against them. That's nice, but...
We will fix this drought. We must.
Okay.
We had best not keep Calistene waiting.
Where am I going? There she is.
I would have you speak. You arrived in Bastion with dire news, which I have shared with the Archon. She thanks you for your service. As a token of gratitude, she wishes to offer you a gift. Do you accept?
Okay.
Yes, mortal. Go in service. Go in service, aspirants.
Okay, so this is a zone ability.
Archon's eyes upon you all.
I don't know if I think that sounds that interesting, to be honest.
What is on your mind?
The Archon said nothing of Kyrian serving the Maw?
Perhaps she does not believe it. We have but the word of a single aspirant, though one would think that would be enough.
Okay. Slight distraction. It's all good. Guess we're taking the road. I know we both have one. So here's a quest. Okay, I don't trust that person.
We will
by the way.
help however we can. I serve not only Bastion, but all of the Shadowlands.
Alright, so that's another step in the zone progress.
Is something on your mind? Guard yourselves against your doubts. All is not well.
It could not have worsened since
So
I
here
was
is a
last
group
there.
quest. Destroy the alerted sentinel for Forge Handesimo. We may try that on our own. Those will do? Okay. It's all good. Okay, let's go look at that, actually. I think there's a couple of good reasons to want to try it, but one... Oh, Jesus Christ. The great thing about the hunter
I need to target something first.
is, looks like I did have some help on that, but the great thing about the hunter is that a lot of times this is something I can do. Yeah, the fact that there's tons of players around is certainly helpful as well.
I hope some of these can be of use. Come back soon.
Alright, we are pretty close to level 52. Where are we going? We are going to the Temple of Purity. Not really a lot of what I'd call overland. I guess there is down in here. We're kind of close to the edge of this place where if we like fall off a bridge or something, we'll die.
Lay your burdens at my feet. Go in
Aid
service.
the disciples within the Temple
Clea,
of Purity.
assist the Paragon. Pelagos, you and our new aspirant will aid the disciples. Go in service.
Yes, Ascended One. The Paragon is there, across the temple. And so many awaiting their rights.
Alright.
Those who fall will find
Inspire
respite in the
11
temple. A word of
vulnerable
encouragement may
aspirants.
be what these aspirants need.
How much you want to bet we end up having to do that?
I am here for you.
Alright, so here is a vulnerable aspirant.
This
can't be right. Why must I do this?
Alright, so I'm unclear as to whether I must do these tasks one at a time or not. That is where I...
Please, help me.
I'm used to
Please.
playing a mage where I
Don't
had a
go.
slow fall hotkeyed.
I feel doubt. I just want to remember.
Well, that didn't go well.
I can't let go.
Okay. This is the exact same quest as the beat the peons with the stick quest.
I feel doubt. So alone.
Let's be a dick.
Are we all lost? So be it.
So, I guess you have a choice here. You can tell them something encouraging to actually encourage them. Or you can tell them...
Mustn't forget.
Something painful, and then they will turn into a mob that you have to kill. But that appears to be at least somewhat random.
I can't attack that target.
Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out exactly what you're supposed to use this thing for. It does sound like I am not appreciating its awesome power.
This can't be right.
Yeah. Okay. I do not feel like I'm getting...
I can't let go. So...
like the areas are too crowded at this point. Okay.
Is there no hope? I need to think.
Alright, so that's aid to Simple Helena. Let's go talk to her. Seems like it would have been a good idea to do all three of these things at the same time.
Bare your soul to me.
I require a target.
How may I... Well...
Ale. What please?
What breed?
Do you need a training partner?
Peace, friend. The wind.
Well, I believe in you.
Your deeds precede you.
Alright, so we took care of that.
Let go. I just want to remember.
9 of 11 on that.
Is there no hope? Please, don't go.
Alright, so I think I have
Please,
that down
help me.
as far as which ones to use. Now the cat is demanding attention. Okay, so we gotta talk to...
Bear your soul to me. Your deeds precede you.
I can't attack that.
Looks like she's busy.
I can't attack that target.
Bear your soul to me.
Okay, I guess I completed that. Cool.
Many have fallen recently. The Temple of Loyalty is trying their best to bring them back to the path.
It seems our new aspirant has done much to bolster you, Pelagos.
Okay.
What troubles you?
These things do have a cool look to them.
Our temple can bring you peace, if you let it. Please seek out Nicolon and ensure his
Alright.
well-being. It is
Let's
unlike
take a
him
look
to tarry.
at what we have here. Alright, so I think what we'll do, we've been going for... Ah, John Longshore, I guess you're back. I've been watching The Queen's Gambit. I've been like 2 or 3 episodes into that, and it's pretty good. So, I am going to take a quick break, and I will be back in just a moment. Okay, we are returned and slightly refreshed. I'm gonna say we have actually been going for close to 3 hours. Really? That sounds like bullshit. I guess it isn't, though. I'm not usually able to stream that long. I start to lose focus after a while, but we're still going for right now. So... what would be cool, I think, and that's something I really haven't seen, is things, quality of life things like having wings, right? I mean, there's winged people in charge of the zone. Maybe one of the zone abilities could have been that. That seems cool to me. And maybe it will be. There's a whole life cycle of this expansion that we haven't seen how it's going to mature yet.
May I help you? The path we walk is long and twisted.
I guess the good news is initial impressions across the player base seem to be that they have not, that it has not yet been fucked up. And
I'm not alone in my malcontent.
There was a great deal, speaking of malcontent,
Just look at the state
there was a great deal of malcontent over Belfrazeroth. And you know, whether that was justified or not, I don't know. If I didn't live through it, right? So, I mean, I saw very little of it, and what I did see was just leveling content, which I thought was well done.
I cannot bear the sight of this.
But people that got into like the end game and had to deal with the gear grinds and all that stuff, I can completely sympathize with if they ended up displeased with that.
I need to target something first. I don't have a target.
My own doubts grow. I must report to the temple.
I require a target.
All right. All right. So I guess here's my question. I've thought about watching The Crown. Is it good?
No, I am still needed here. I must endure.
I've got a whole pile of Netflix stuff waiting to be watched.
She will not let me fall.
And yet I am just as likely to just decide to watch A Bridge Too Far again. That could happen. I did not watch it since Sean Connery passed, however. Which even surprised me a little bit, because it's one of my favorite movies of any kind. I'm sure that's bad. And Sean Connery was one of my favorite actors for a very long time.
She can save me. She can save me.
It hasn't been very long since I've seen A Bridge Too Far, however. That actually wouldn't be such a bad stream. You get these watch-along streams. That's not a bad idea.
You have my ear.
Yet another piece of not upgraded gear. But it got upgraded, so it might be.
Come with me. We will put this disciple's pain to rest.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
18 and 34 on the waist. I mean, I like the stats better. I like crit better than haste.
We will begin when you are ready.
And I say that without knowing anything about what things like versatility do, nor what is best for the spec. So, okay. All right, so I gotta beat him up.
You know the ritual, disciple. Open your mind. Let the Vesper cleanse it.
I will. Why does it hurt?
I require a target.
Yeah, I definitely miss mage abilities here.
I don't have a target.
One
Remain
weakness
calm.
of this character
Trust in the process.
is,
the
at least the
process
way I
that
have him
grinds our
built,
aspirants
is
into dust.
AoE. His AoE
How
is
can I
shit.
trust it?
I need to
There
target
is
something
only
first.
one path for you, disciple. That is forward, through this pain.
How can you endure this? How can you watch them suffer, unmoved?
I may have to check the crown out then. Certainly there's some... It's got some
don't
cool
have a target.
casting. I
Our
think
faith
John Lithgow
finds
is an
us
interesting
all.
choice for Churchill,
This
for one
is
thing.
the path we were chosen to walk.
And
We will all
Gillian
fall,
Anderson is pretty
all of us.
inspired choice for
That is
Margaret
where the
Thatcher
path
too, I think.
leads.
And Dexter as John F. Kennedy. Let's not forget that.
I require a target.
I cannot save them. I cannot even save myself.
Nicolon.
Okay.
If this is truly the only way, then I will find another.
I cannot help you now. Perhaps the Temple of Loyalty can.
It is already too late. They are coming, and I will stand among them.
Well, that went well.
You have my ear. All nothing.
I am very much looking forward to the years in the making
Iridia, the
HBO
wards,
companion
they've-
series to Band of Brothers about the USA Air Force. Well, this is probably bad, right? Okay. Well, it's going to make the zone more exciting, that's for sure.
The temple is ours.
I know that voice. No. No, this cannot be. What troubles you? Our temple can
This is
bring
our
peace
level
if you
52.
let it. All burdens ease with time.
Alright, so, temple cleansed.
I need to target something first. I don't have a target. I need to target something first.
Congealed Anger.
Acquire a target.
That is a great band name right there. Alright.
I need to target something first. I require a target.
Can I assist in your meditations?
don't have a target. I need to target something first. I don't have a target.
Forsworn Ascended is what I am supposed to be killing.
I require a target.
What's that? Alright, that is the Vesper of Harmony. Let's go down there. There is a Forsworn Ascended, right there.
I'm out of range. Too far away.
Well, that's irritating. Not sure how that got,
I don't have a target.
set off to one side like that. That is something I
My fellow Tyrian,
can absolutely...
too long have we struggled under the tyranny of
I can monkey with that off stream.
I require a target.
Okay, those are the scrolls that I need.
I don't have a target.
Over and over again, we are told that we must give all we are to serve a greater purpose.
Unfortunately, it's covering up mob health in a really awkward way. And I don't want to really interrupt the stream or playing to fool with it to try to fix it.
The Forsworn would have you keep your memories, your attachments. We are here to liberate you, to offer another path.
I need to target something first.
Alright, where are the rest of these scrolls? I do plan, I'm going to give this some time. I do plan to continue
I don't have a target.
doing the BFA content
I need
with
to
that
target something
mage.
first. I require a target.
Because I would want to unlock the Zandalari. I also really rather like the
Join us
Zandalari
and be
mount.
embraced. Resist, and you will be swept
There's other ways to get a
aside.
Direhorn mount, but you unlock the race, you get the race and the mount. I'd rather do that. And the mounts are account wide, so Alright, so that's that. I still need one of these, one more Dark Sermon. And I don't know where I'm going to find it.
I need to target something first.
I guess I can get it anywhere here. That's what it looks like. And apparently I need 2 more of those Forsworn Ascended. I thought I had killed 2.
A new order has come. We must all decide where we stand.
I must get closer. I'm out of range.
These are in the process of resetting here. There it deletes too. They're gonna reset it, these fucking idiots. Run them off like this.
I require a target.
I got 1 at least. Alright. Alright, that's 3 of them. That was a killable mob on a hunter. That would have been a very difficult kill on a mage.
I need to target something first. I require a target.
Stick on the ground. So High Frontier 4, is that the new one?
First.
I've played a previous edition of High Frontier. Yeah, now this reset again, it looks like. That's weird. Alright. What am I doing here? Vesper of Harmony cleansed. What do I do to cleanse it? Alright.
Tell me your troubles.
There's that. 1,000 quests. I have reason to doubt that that's an accurate accounting.
Lay your burdens at my feet. Go in service.
So just for the sake of tidying that up, it's nice to have turned those in. What is that doing?
I require a target. I don't have a target. I need to target something first. I can't attack that.
I feel like I'm getting a shitload of mob XP here because there's so many mobs right here. Once again, I feel like there's something I'm supposed to... Is it that? Ah, okay. There we go. That's better. Remember the rotation. Mobs go down much easier. Alright, this is the Vesper of Purity, which is up there, it looks like. What is that effect? Maddening Tone. Oh, interesting. I suspect didn't actually have to finish that to do this. Alright, so that's that. And then just to quickly review here, those are Order Hall campaign I wanted to keep because there's a mount, you can get a class mount, and a hunter class mount's actually pretty cool. So with this character, at some point, you know, it's all about what you can realistically do. At some point with this character, I want to go back to Legion and complete that Order Hall campaign and get that class mount. But there's, you know, I'll be getting mounts as I go through this too. So. Yeah, I was tempted by the new...
What troubles you?
High Frontier. I have played the previous edition of High Frontier, which I guess there was some friction over.
We will allow you to pass unharmed. For now.
Clea, take the others to safety. Go!
But I wasn't particularly tempted by the Kickstarter. I honestly like, you know, having played them both. High Frontier certainly gives you a unique experience, right? I mean, it's a rocket science-y space exploration game. But you can distill that. There's a card game called... It's a card game that plays like a board game called Leaving Earth that I think gives you pretty much the same experience as High Frontier with way less overhead and mental stress. Or you can play Stellar Horizons from... let's check the video, see if this is shaking. You could play Stellar Horizons from Compass, which I think does a lot of the same stuff. It's certainly not as rocket science-y, but it's a little bit rocket science-y. It is a lot of fun. So, I suspect you of exaggerating slightly.
I would know you anywhere. Hand of loyalty.
We have taken your temple. Your paragon will soon meet her end. Join me, and we may fly together once more.
Never.
So be it. The Forsworn will prevail.
Mortal, to me.
What troubles you? You can leave your burdens with me.
I have an idea. Hold on.
We are outnumbered. The Vespers' corrupted voices empower them. I cannot fight them all, but perhaps we can restore the Vespers while they are preoccupied.
I do not wish to kill you, my soulbind, but I will if I must.
Why are you doing this?
You know why. You need only accept the truth that lies before you.
I will keep the Forsworn at bay. Use my hammer to purify the bells. Let their mighty voices ring true once more.
This baby here is baby Zelda, and she is demanding attention, right? Right, baby Zelda. You're demanding attention, but then when I pick you up, you're like, let me go! I don't want to deal with this. I want to take it. So, yeah, basically, so the Shadowlands is basically the veil between the world of Azeroth and the afterlife has been torn, literally, by Sylvanas, and all these zones are like the afterlife zones. I talked about this a little bit earlier. And so if we look at the zones, there's like I guess 5 different afterlives that souls end up in. So that is the premise of the yeah, there's 4 here now too. We're still acclimating, Simon. So it'll all work out. There'll be pictures at some point. That's the way to get her to leave me alone, by the way, is to pick her up. And sometimes she'll sit there for a couple minutes and deal with it. But not that time. Am I supposed to be doing something here? Or is it trying to just show me the zone? Which seems plausible. Okay, so there's something I can do here. Okay, so throw this at a nearby Vesper.
Too far away.
Thought I did it, but
okay. What truth could possibly justify this slaughter?
We all suffered 1,000 little deaths at the hands of your temple, Iridia.
The process of purification is not meant to be easy, but we are better for it. You were better for it.
Only one left. Stay focused.
And yet, I cannot remember my past life, my family.
We must forget in order to ferry souls without judgment. You know this.
The path is broken, yet you follow it blindly. I will force your eyes open.
You can yet be saved, Lysonia. Let this end.
We are not finished!
Hold on.
The music in this zone is incredibly subtle.
Try to save her all you like. She has seen the truth.
I can't attack that target.
What is your purpose? I will be here if you need me.
items that we need to evaluate to see if they are worth doing anything with. Alright, so I guess we're going to take care of her.
The Paragon must die! You will not interfere! Our realm lies in ruins. The Forsworn will set us free! More take, all of you! Now, to finish this matter.
Power. It cannot be. You were foolish to test a Paragon's might. I will know your truth.
Your day will come. This is just the beginning.
I can't attack that.
Okay.
What? What is that? It is an echo of her deepest held memories. It will reveal the truth behind her treachery.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So this was this level 115 Deadshot hand cannon was the Nathanos drop that I got for this character. This totally doesn't matter at all because I'm not going to use either one of these things. I'll take the spear.
Go in service. Unburden yourself.
Okay, so what we will do is we will hang on to this as just an extra thing, just in case we decide to respec into survival at some point.
I will return.
Very unlikely.
Yes, my Paragon.
Lysonia's essence has been twisted by the Maw. We must learn how this came to pass.
Alright, where am I going?
Bring this fragment to the mnemonic locus, where we collect
this is the first expansion launch I've
Kyrian.
been playing in since Cataclysm.
If fate is kind, Lysonia's memories will lead us to the answers we seek.
I played pretty steadily in the Wrath era, and I'm not sure I don't think I was around for its actual launch, though. I think I came in shortly after that. I had come back, and I found it very engaging. Generally, I had goals, even though I was at max level. I had a main character, and I had some alts too. But I played that.
Our friend is whole.
Played that paladin a lot. Alliance paladin.
You are a sign of the
accompany
winds of
this
change.
one to the archives.
Playing Horde now.
I must fly to Elysian Hold.
Alright, so we're making good progress. Travel to the mnemonic locus.
Once. The Forsworn may attack again.
And swiftly at
we need
that.
to warn Heroes Rest.
I will warn them while you finish your mission. But Clea, please, come back to me.
Always.
Okay. Isn't that adorable? Okay, travel to the mnemonic locus, which is up here, and then I have these two other things to do, which appear to be side quests. I like that. As far as I could tell, that's something new here. Although I saw that shield quest giver in a couple of places in Battle for Azeroth. If I'm interpreting it correctly, which meaning that it's telling me which quests are like the main quests and which ones are side quests, then I kind of like that.
Restricted.
I made you! I am the Forge Light Prime! I am a busy steward.
We may be too late.
Return with new ideas.
Alright.
Leave me to my work.
Alright, well, I guess I'm going in anyway. Okay. I guess I'm going in anyway. Another thing that you miss as part of the mage repertoire is crowd control. We don't have much crowd. We kind of do have crowd control, but
I need to target something first.
The pet provides crowd control. If that's the kind of thing you want in this kind of game, then I'm going to strongly suggest the various, really, tons of different BioWare games and not this. So, all right. Oop, there's some. Speaking of BioWare, I am given to understand that there is another Mass Effect game in development. I did not play the last one at all because my understanding is that it was not very good. And honestly, I didn't play much Mass Effect 3. I never finished it. Despite really liking Mass Effect 2 and having played through it, like a full playthrough twice. Alright, this looks bad. Sometimes you guys gotta end up space tanking this, you know, if you got this many mobs.
I require a target.
Fortunately, the Hunter's really not that bad at that. Okay, wait a minute. It used to be that you had to reach level 40, I think it was at the time, but you put on mail armor. Before that, you were on leather.
I need to target something first.
And now it's just mail the whole time.
I need help.
Okay.
An intruder! Forsworn, protect me. Leave us be.
Lay down your weapons.
One thing though is this finishing shot, the kill shot, doesn't feel punchy enough.
I require a target.
It's something that I would like to work on. But it's also something that I'm going to need to fiddle with. And I was just not able to do that while leveling. The primary was Fantasy General. I might need to check that out. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff over here. You can always tell when there's lag.
I advise you to return those scrolls
I need
to
two
their
more of
proper
those
places.
Centurion
Only Forsworn
cores.
are authorized to browse the collection.
I need to target something first.
Forsworn, protect me.
Task completed.
Alright, there's that. I'm gonna go this way, actually. Demon Hunter? I would be super annoyed by having to deal with this hunter with these 2 giant-ass pets if I were a melee character.
Craftsmanship? Show. Clean up after yourself. I have high standards.
All right, use the anima conduits.
Supply them with the anima I gave you.
Okay. How?
What marvels exist on your world?
I'll have to check that out. I just added something to my Steam wish list. I forget what it was. ICBM I just added not too long ago, too. That actually looks interesting. Alright. So it's like, activate this, but it doesn't tell me how. I mean, that wasn't it. but it's a cool effect. There's nothing to click on up here. Looking for interactable objects, unless,
I require a target. I need to target something first.
That didn't work. Slytherin does, I think, a notable amount of stuff that I do like. They do some stuff that I think is kind of trash, too, but... I cannot believe that I am that far ahead or behind the crowd, such that there is no fucking crowd here.
Mechanicos, can the Locust extract memories from this as well?
And that is?
A fragment of essence from one of the Forsworn. It may hold the secret of their origin.
Intriguing. Ah, the Locust is functional once more.
Alright, that thing keeps moving around. I think that's probably a problem with bartender. Okay, over here.
Intriguing weapon. May I inspect?
Okay, that is...
Some say I am particular.
Alright, one more.
I say thorough.
Yeah, so... Thank God for big bags.
I simply demand perfection.
I had made enough money with this character that I was able to go get big bags off the island.
Sonia's memories of the Forsworn are scattered among the rest.
Simple enough to collect Forsworn memories. Others can go into the archives. Should not explode. Probably.
I don't have a target.
Okay, cool. So I see how that's working.
I need to target something first. I require a target. I don't have a target. I need to target something first.
Fragment is ready.
All right.
Take it to Soul Mirrors to view memories.
I leave it to you, my friend. You have faced Lasonia before.
Okay.
The future of Bastion is in our hands. Our
I am
purpose is
inclined
to
to
serve.
reject you from the Locus, if you insist on meddling.
I'm going to reprogram her if it is the last thing I do.
Go on ahead. I need to protect the Forge Light Prime.
I require a target.
Damage.
I don't have a target.
At some point I should
I require a target.
probably redo my action bar here too.
I don't have a target.
But that is going to wait until I
can't
have
attack
reached
that
the
target.
maximum level again. Come on. Yeah, okay. So you don't get new ones.
Resistance is ill-advised. Your conduct is unacceptable.
I need to target something first. I require a target. I don't have a target.
Video game will to play right now is pretty much this, and I've been looking at ESO again. I have a number of interesting things to show off in the video tomorrow, which I will probably make tomorrow.
I require a target.
As you might know, there was
I'm out of range.
Friend
I
of
must
ours
get
has
closer.
a very sick wife. They moved
Trust in the
to
process, aspirant. All will become clear.
Denver
in
to be
time.
closer to their family, her family, and
I feel more of myself slip away.
so we
with
drove out
every
there
moment.
last week,
How long ago
midweek,
did you
and got
endure
back
this?
on the
Long
weekend.
enough that I remember that there was pain, but not so recently that I feel it.
Shrouded
this
figure.
too shall pass.
Interesting. I think it's that one chick that we saw at the beginning. Is that the guild, your guild in EQ2, or your guild in Slytherin's Fantasy General? I have no idea whether guilds are a thing in that. I would imagine not, but...
An intruder!
6 mobs. Honestly, that is actually very in line. If you're talking, I assume you're talking about EQ2. If so, that is very in line with my previous experience of EQ2, where there were a lot of old guilds run by old-timers, some of whom were EverQuest old-timers. I keep hitting the microphone because it is newly in this position. And it felt like there was a higher than expected female ratio. That way. And there's a lot. EQ2 has a lot to offer. I mean, it's got great crafting. You can get a lot out of the game if you're just like a straight crafter, which is not something it's even possible to do in World of Warcraft. Okay, where is the thing? That's it.
I tried to warn them. Such reckless insistence on the path
Yeah,
at all
okay,
costs.
that makes sense.
It will destroy us in the end.
What server are
What
you guys
would you
on?
have me
I was
do?
on Antonio Bale
Follow me.
when that was
Together,
a really high
we will
population
set the Kyrian
server.
on a new path. Together, we will
Which
make
I
right
gather
what
it
the
isn't
Archon
anymore.
has made so wrong.
I've also historically been unwilling to pay to do server transfers.
I don't have a target.
But I did a server transfer not that long ago here in WoW. I was like looking for a guild. This guy's got some heavy looking gear. I was looking for a guild. Tasty Purian. Okay, now I looked at those before. Well, we'll deal with it later.
Too far away. I'm out of range.
Hear me, Forsworn. Too long have we given up the things that make us who we are. The things that gave us strength. We will claim the Temple of Purity in our name, and we will destroy all who stand in our way.
I think I know where to find another soulmate. Head to
I
the
need to
cavern
target
to the
something
north.
first.
We will meet you there.
Forsworn, protect me.
I can't attack that.
So there's a bonus objective here. Well, I guess we're not worried about it. The bonus objectives are, generally speaking, quite good XP, so I think they're worth doing.
I require a target.
But it feels really hard here because...
Not be interrupted.
all the mobs are dead.
I don't have a target.
I
need to target something first.
Free of his trials.
Okay, so there aren't any of those.
Uther, deliver unto Bastion the reckoning that are the forsworn. Lysonia, there is more I must share.
I do not believe you are authorized to view this memory.
Okay, we still want to get that bonus objective done.
Oh, you have value. Keep the Nemesis occupied. I will fix. New ideas for Centurion upgrades. Some say I am...
Please remove yourself from our locus at once, or you will be removed.
That is something else that as far as I could tell, was brought in with I think with Legion. They're basically, they're kind of like the world quests from Guild Wars 2.
Excuse me while
I can't attack that.
Consciously.
Oh, okay.
Ah, Forge Light Prime. It is good to see you. What knowledge do you seek?
Yeah, once again, that's not an upgrade. Eventually, we'll get upgrades.
Tell us where to find the offerings?
I did go out of my way to
of the required
eliminate the necessity of immediate gear upgrades.
For example,
I was also hearing that it wasn't that speedy of a process, and that looks like that was bullshit. Because I've got like a good chunk, and two and a half levels, a good chunk of gear upgrades for a complete set, and this is what I haven't put on too. The jewelry, I just put it on. All right, so here's our bonus objective again. We got something. Yeah, I'm not sure I understand what's going on with mob tagging. I don't know if that's intentional, if it's a bug.
I failed. I need help!
Alright, so locate the first offering is in here anyway, so it's not like I was done with this area. I mean, sometimes I'm tagging in on stuff and I'm getting the...
along this path. Good luck.
I'm getting the drop, and sometimes not. So it could be that those mobs simply didn't drop anything. That's possible. There's another anima core.
I require a target.
Okay, that helped sort of. Not at all sure where I'm going. I'm looking for the first locate the first offering.
You are very close to your destination.
Well, that's cool.
Stop. I sense a ward nearby.
The Forsworn abound. Be on your guard.
They will applaud me when I end you.
I need to target something first.
Remember me. You were arrogant to come here.
I require a target.
Let's see how long you last.
I don't have a target. I require a target.
You should now proceed to the south once more.
She's being so pleasant about this.
I know. This
I don't
is
have
how
a target.
Nemesis is intended to behave.
So I've got mixed feelings as okay about the world building of World of Warcraft, right? And on the one hand, as a somebody who has given considerable thought and time and effort into fantasy world building, in part due, but not entirely due to the nature of the work as a video game. I think it's a real sloppy mess. And on the other hand, it kind of reflects the sort of kitchen sink state that fantasy overall is in, right? You have literally everything that you possibly could think of as a fantasy element is pretty much somewhere in this thing. I mean, now we're in the afterlife, so...
Misguided. You are very close to your
Correct me
destination.
if I'm wrong on EQ2. Is the character slot cap by server, or is it by overall number of characters?
You are very close to your destination.
There! Protect me, yes?
I need to target something first. I don't have a target.
Alright, so we got that.
I will await you at the entrance to the Vault of the Archon. It is again south of your current location.
Yeah, I'm guessing the Archon's out of commission because what's-her-name killed her. And that the mysterious cloaked figure is that person that I said I didn't dress. Oh, yes, I spoke to the Archon for you. Here's a trinket. Have a nice day. So we're presumably about to find that out.
How may I assist you? Simply place the offerings before the Guardians and the way will open.
Welcome, Mawwalker. Can I help you?
I admit, I mostly wanted to get in here to prove that I could. This is
Stay
neat.
focused. We have a purpose here.
Also, a lot of this dialogue is just amusing.
What? Another barrier?
Ah, you meant to access the inner vault? I am afraid that is another protocol entirely.
You did not think to mention that earlier? Oh, never mind. I will fix this.
Yeah, that's true. I've always felt that it's, if you're playing it, whatever it is, whether it's Eve or which I was playing earlier this year, or WoW or EQ2 or whatever, that it's worth the subscription. Yeah, on the digital channel, I am subscribed to Basgrim. I am also, I mean, we'll see, right? It's still a work in progress, but I am very interested in Pantheon. There's a couple of Pantheon-centric channels. Obviously, I gotta talk to this guy.
You speak to the Forge Light Prime, Master.
Basgrim and Nathan Napalm are two that I follow. I think there's at least one or two other ones that are a bit less active. I do kind of feel like a lot of what they are dealing in right now, those content creators, is speculative, and I think it has value, but for that same reason, it doesn't mean I watch every video, even though I'm subscribed to this
Require
channel.
a target.
Well, let's see, we gotta kill a couple more here.
I must get closer.
I mean, they're doing like, you know,
I need to
class
target something
overview
first.
videos and stuff like that. It's like, I don't think those decisions are even made yet. So, but nevertheless,
I require
you
a
know,
target.
because of the history there, development history,
The barrier is down.
Too far away.
I am very interested in Pantheon and would very much like to see it. I guess I'm going this way. So I was an admirer of, and if you actually go back into
I need to target something first.
early Ardwolf's Lair channel history, you'll see a decent amount of, I was covering lots of things, but a decent amount of coverage of Vanguard. Vanguard is one of those things that I regret
to the Vault of the Archon. Please state your
not
purpose
playing
for
more
our records.
of than I did.
Just how many of
right?
these did you
I mean,
build?
there were reasons why I didn't play as much of it as I wished I did, because it had a lot of issues, right? It had a lot of incompleteness issues and bugs and things like
what
that.
knowledge do you seek? I exist. Please present archived memories to the corresponding eye to view them.
I really liked a lot of what Vanguard was trying to do with the completely seamless world and things like that.
Why did you send the Vengeful One away? His gaze is too narrow yet for what I now offer you. There is another power at play. We do not fight for Bastion alone. Once you have taken Purity, we will make our move. Together, we will achieve great things. If we take another...
I understand. It will be done.
So it is true. The Forsworn are in league with the Maw.
How may I assist you?
Okay, use the
right this way.
Yeah, okay, that's up here.
We must gain an audience with the Archon.
Easy to say.
Yeah, I mean,
Not easy to
for
do.
a long time though, you know, the last 5 or 7 years or whatever of its existence, it wasn't really a lag fest because there were only literally 10 or 20 or 30 people signed into it at the same time. So, yeah, lag. It wasn't really lag. It was improper optimization of mostly of the client, but also of this server's. The server-side stuff too, and they like never developed like content creation tools or anything like that, so they had to like build everything by hand laboriously. That's why like half the shit wasn't built. There were just so many issues. Many of those issues, you know, endured until the day the game shut down. Right? It's kind of a miracle that it lasted as long as it did. All right, we got another. So we're now more than halfway through the first zone. Questing.
How may I serve you? Whatever the challenge.
Heroes Rest.
We
Where's
must get
Heroes
this
Rest? Because
information
I
to the
keep
Archon.
getting sent there for different
Meet me
things.
at Heroes Rest.
Alright.
I will prepare Centurions for an attack.
I think what we are going to do is go to Heroes Rest. There's a quest on the way.
Archon guide you.
Yeah, we'll do that later. So I think what we're going to do is going to go up to Heroes Rest, which I think I'm going in the right direction, and then we're going to take a break because I need to eat dinner, and it's almost 10 p.m. I kind of ate a salad and some pork rinds at like 4 o'clock, figuring I was going to do this for a while, so... So Heroes Rest is a big... It's actually kind of interesting the way they did this. Because...
Archon's light shine upon you.
Mostly there's no buildings here, you notice. Mostly they're just like these open plazas.
Welcome, mortal. This gateway will take you above.
Is this Heroes Rest? Alright. Gateway. Above. Above what? Well, fuck it. Let's just do it.
I understand, Clea. We must call the Polemarch.
Anyway, so
He can
notice
present you
there's
to the
hardly any
Archon.
buildings here because the weather is, you know, is idyllic. Shelter is not
serve not
something they
only
need. Everything is just these open plazas with pillars
I
and
will
shit.
have you speak. Archon's eyes upon you.
Okay.
I will be watching you, mortal.
Alright. Alright. Yeah, she's the one. Is it her that I don't trust? I think it might be. Let's grab some extra quests.
You.
Does it matter?
Goodbye, my friend.
Alright, well, if it's not... okay, cool. We got a flight point here that we're going to need to grab. Oh, there it is. Are we in rest area? We are in a rest area. That is optimal. I don't care too much. But rest XP is always nice. Alright, these are group quests that I may nevertheless try to do on my own. Because why not? Alright, and then I guess we'll be able to fly up here once we get flying in the zones. But I don't know when that's going to be. That might be a couple months away. I couldn't even see this from the ground. Alright, so we've been going for 4 hours and 12 minutes. That's pretty close to 4 hours. Short 10 minutes of non-stop Shadowlands goodness. So I am going to take a break, get some food. I'm going to play some more tonight, but I am not going to stream. Check out the Ardwolf's Lair YouTube channel. That's not where the restream of this, or the recording of the video will go. That will go on Ardwolf Digital. But if you're into historical board games, check out the Ardwolf's Lair YouTube channel. Especially tomorrow, we'll be giving out, we'll be doing the results of the giveaway tomorrow. That will be released sometime, probably after work, is my idea. So we'll see how that goes. So thanks everybody for watching, and we'll see you next time.